Welcome everybody back to the stream. Alright. Gonna be doing some Warframe today. If we finish literally everything we can do early, we might switch to something else, but I kinda doubt we're gonna finish everything. Like all of our dailies, everything. Weeklies, stuff like that. So, let's move in. Ugh. Alright. Oh, that's right. I was playing with Rose yesterday. That's why I'm using. Oh, that's right. Our weeklies haven't reset yet. So yeah, we might end up switching halfway through. Um, requires a shotgun. I need a shotgun. Lovely. Okay, why am I on Steel Path? Yep, nothing new here. I do need to get more Kuva, because I ended up using all my Kuva. Because I got a pair of Riven, but I can't seem to get my reroll right for it. So I've been just rerolling and rerolling, and it just isn't working out. Alright, we have a bit of time before these are done. Okay, then I guess we're just gonna slap on a shotgun then, temporarily. Could use my dragoon, or my hack. Alright, all of our shotguns. I mean, we could use our Felarx. Felarx is really good. Archoplasmor, I've got quite a bit of usage out of. My Kuva weapons are all put at 40, so they've got 5 Forma in them. Ceto's really nice. It's fun to use. It's just, I don't think I've got the Ceto really, like, built. So we're using the Felarx. Can't go wrong with the Felarx. It's a pretty decent weapon. As far as shotguns go, anyway. Hold up. I nearly went into this solo. I mean, not only that, like, we're using Varuna, we're not going to really be using her weapons at all. Because our whole thing with Varuna is we want to use her for, because we want to have fun with her. We don't want her to be just another weapon platform.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
We passed that by a mile.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature.
Did I accident? No, I didn't accident kill it. Wait, is there more than one? Oh, he's cloning himself, or alright, got some Cimerus stuff done. I still need to go back to him and turn all that in. It's been so long since I've done that.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I think we gotta go see Cimerus.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the
Cimerus, not now. I've already got maximum on you. I need to spend it. Stop giving me more stuff. Alright, it's just a sabotage, so this will be quick. As long as they go for the no coolant, then we'll be good. If they go for the coolant instead, then we're just gonna be sitting here.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Ah, crap. Somebody.
Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
A coolant cell has been extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Oh no, he didn't.
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage.
I'm not gonna even bother. It's
Defend
like,
the system until the coolant has flooded
it's
the
not
system.
that it's hard, it's just, it takes longer. And I'd rather not have to defend anything. Like, if we did it the other way, all we have to do is destroy the things and then that's it. But I don't know. I don't think there's a difference in like reward wise for doing one or the other. Did someone seriously subsume one of Nako's ability? That's a new one. Actually, what area is this? This is oh, Mercury. Ugh.
Watch your step, Tenno. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
Alright.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Not as fast as I would have wanted, but because we would have been way done with that by now if we did it the other way. I wonder if I still have to have the shotgun on. Probably not.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations
Okay.
while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm in a bad place. I fell through the map. I fell through the map.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh,
Heads
oh!
up. A Grineer assault
I
team
just
is
saved
being
myself.
located. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, I really gotta work. I need to get those other Archon shards. Like, ability strength is gonna really need to be amped up if we really want this build to work. And if we really want to push this into Steel Path. Because these are level 85 enemies. Like... And because Varuna's the mods we have currently on her are already maxed out, if I'm not mistaken.
And prepare for enemy resistance.
So we need to work on
Defend our position.
getting the Archon shards. I need to max out the her other arcane. We've maxed out one of her arcanes, which I'm happy about. And because she's not overly reliant on her weapons, we don't need to worry too much about the weapons. The only reason I've really gotten mad there is for the incarnate effects. So we've got the Paris incarnate on, we've got the Okina incarnate.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Pretty much anything that adds like more status chance and crit, stuff like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think our hardest thing we're have to worry about is I'm not sure if I put any armor strip on her,
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
which is going to be rough.
Terminal spotted.
So it's pretty much us going to be trying to overpower armor with just pure damage. Which isn't hard to do, it's
This
just...
will take a moment.
It takes longer. Because, yeah, she does do a bunch of status effects, but it takes a little bit of time for them to kick in. Just a little bit of time. See? And pretty much, we bite them, move on, because they die off screen, that kind of thing. Oh, organ cells. Lovely. At least we're getting something out of this. No! Ah, more organ cell.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
We're also relying on our 2, which is slightly annoying because it forces us to target a very a specific enemy out of a group of enemies that will cause the rest of the enemies to explode. Alright, we got 4 organ cells out of this, so that's not bad.
Another job well executed.
This is our 3rd Ayatin sculpture in a row! In a row! God, this... my RNG sucks with this. Ugh! Alright, let's switch our Paris back on. Alright. So, that is our daily sortie. Which sucked. And we already did, we already have both the Descendias done. So, Descendia is done, our Archon Hunt is done. I want to say our 5, ventures into the, Netracells are done. What can we do to help our Varuna build really finish itself? Because we can't do anything more with our Archon Shards. Because we don't have any more chances for them this week. Actually, hold up. Maybe. Because you can also get Archon Shards through this. Which is in another 6 hours. Okay, so we're not doing that. I'll worry about all that stuff at another time. Well, this kind of sucks. Alright, so, yeah, Archon Shards gonna have to wait. Looking at our mods, as you can see, they are all maxed out. We can work on the Arcane, though. So, we need a total of... how many Arcanes to finish? 10 more. We need 10 more of the Impetus. Oh, God. Alright, we also need... oh, okay, well... oh... how much would we be able to get with standing? Because we can buy it all with standing. Alright, where's Eleanor? Where is Eleanor?
What you do still betters what is done. Pretty is as pretty does.
Alright, Impetus. So we only have enough for 2.
Excuses? You know where I am?
I mean, we can easily just go to the bounty and then go to Shellcracker. So it's not... It's just that we're gonna have a bunch of other arcanes in the pool as well, so... Things like Bellicose, Caspilar, whatever it's called, which we've already maxed that one out. Alright, let's go crack this thing. Alright, we got the thing. Alright.
I hear Skuldra want these things back, but not even Skuldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to
I
work.
take offense to that.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
The worst thing about ability-based melee like this is it cannot target various things. Why did they leave
Deal with that scrubber buildup.
like this? I can't target that. So I have to manually... So it's things like this we would need our weapons to be... Ah, me.
You lost a scrubber, but that's the least.
Because I'm the only one wailing on it, my weapons are kind of dark shit. But now that it's an enemy, I can just do this.
One scrubber, set as fours, coming up.
We could try to find, yeah, like, our status effects from our abilities take a little bit to kick in. That's the downside of using Varuna the way we are using her. Is like, yes, we could turn her into a weapon platform that completely nukes entire areas. But we can do that with every frame. I want to do something with Varuna that makes Varuna unique to, well, everything else. And what makes Varuna unique? The fact that she can become wolf and do wolf things. Looking for more of the standing items. And we are collecting our ribbon shards again, because again, we've used quite a bit of them, thanks to my hunt for getting ribbons done. Specifically a Paris ribbon.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Alright.
Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline? Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Actually, we kind of did. Grab that. I've got ear for these things. An ear, and I've got just good eyesight for them. We only came here for the arcane.
Playing it a little close, no?
And the arcane we're looking for is impetus. Because our build also works based off the fact that she can become invisible, but it also stacks with our Kubro, which can also become invisible. Which is what we're going to also be needing to work on.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
It's a melee mod. So we gotta do that again. Bounties. Shell cracker.
Clean her up? We're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it?
Oh, I saw something up there. Alright, down here.
You gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands.
Yeah, just...
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Just... Our Okinas just don't really do it for us here. Because literally, we're only using them for their incarnate bonus status or effects. So I'm gonna quickly go and do top of finding those.
Cracking up tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies.
Alright, so that's that. Where's...
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it
Oh,
to the
she...
guy.
There, he
He
found
knows
it.
how to talk to the appliances. 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
And everything explodes.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat.
Also, another downside to the way we're using this build is we're constantly having to use our abilities. Constantly. Because they have such terrible, like, time, I guess you can say, on them. They're constantly just I'm constantly having to reactivate them. Like, our invis we don't have to worry too much about because we can go back into invis just by doing certain attacks, but like, we're constantly using R2, we're constantly using our
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
like, we're doing a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, just because we're working based off an ability-based status effect and chance, it's not like it's an instant kill with the weapon. Which we could be doing. And I might make a secondary build for her to do that, but I mean, that's not why I want to play Bruna. Because everybody else is going to be doing that. Everybody's going to be just using her as a weapon platform that nukes rooms.
Contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding
And
your
you
breath.
don't need the amount of damage you need to nuke a room. I guess we could probably see if we can't find any more of the thingies. I just don't know where I need to look.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Good, because we leaving. I need to know what kind of arcane we got. Because we need 10 impetus. 10 of them. Ugh. Another thing is just, I don't like what they did with her hold abilities. So yeah, we get increase of parkour velocity, but she doesn't really need it. Guard Verna with status effect resistance, again, doesn't really need it. Guard Verna with increased heavy attack, that'd be good if we used her as a weapons platform. And then this one, which just allows her to resurrect herself once. So, it kind of... we got Kamisato again. It kind of forces the... I can't really blame players for choosing her to be a weapon platform, because they kind of force it onto the frame. It's like, hey, use heavy weapons with this. Now, if they made it so that her ability attacks were... I think those two know each other. I remember when that skin came out too. But if they made it so that like her 4 was synonymous with heavy attacks, oh, it'd be all good for that, all good. But it's not, and that kind of sucks because it means that you're stuck using, if you are using a build that focuses her wolf mode, then you're focusing either the first one, which just increases your parkour speed. The second one just increases your status resistance, which,
Go into the heart of the infestation.
I'll be honest,
Cover the lost
it's
cell
not that
scrubbers.
good.
Keep them clean. And when the timing
It's
is
not
right,
that needed
fire them off and you kill
because
them
you're
with
always
water
moving,
source.
so you're going to be
Peaceful.
constantly avoiding it. And you're invis too, so there's that. There's also the 4th one, which is just a free revive. Mind you, I want to say it only activates once
You know why they call
per
them
mission.
Because if you don't blast the build up fast
I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's what that is. So it's kind of just you're. Can I get somebody's help with this? Even yeah, all of our weapons need to be worked on, I think. Absolutely. There we go. At least our Paris has gotten to the point where we can kind of work with it, but at the same time.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Oh. Where is it? Can hear those things a mile away. Why nobody working on those things? I cleaned one of them and then everybody kind of forgot about him.
Build up, stat! 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there!
Yes, please.
Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Unless none of them are able to do enough damage to really clean the scrubbers, which is going to be bad.
One scrubber, set of spores, coming up. You got 30 seconds to pull through or I'm pulling you out.
Why is nobody hitting the scrubbers? I'm touching the scrubber.
Levels dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome.
Because oh, they're both low. They're both below 20 in MR. So I'm not sure they know exactly what they're doing. But I mean, it's one of those things where I guess I expect it.
You get a little close, no?
That's another thing. If R2 kills them instantly, then I want to say it does not cause the secondary explosion with our normal attack. See, it takes a second for that to kick in.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff you might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Yeah, actually, we did. Especially with what I'm working with. I thought I saw another pickup.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Now, if I was using my Valkyrie, oh my gosh, we'd be tearing through everything. I'm quite proud of my Valkyrie. And what's even more is I can make her stronger too. I just need to level up her arcanes and what get Tau forged, stuff like that.
And they don't make
We got Bellicose.
extract.
How much more standing are we able to get today? Before, we hit our cap.
Letty, let's talk.
Wait, 1,000 more? Is all I got? I thought I was allotted more than that. Hold up. Is it the same with Letty?
Third, inventory done. Talk later. Te ves bien, my friend. Let's see what you got.
Oh man, we only got 1,000 more.
Primerito. Anytime.
So, I mean, that also means that we wouldn't even really get, like, much out of throwing, like, items into her for standing. Because we'd hit cap with one item. Resets. I don't know if it said an hour or 6 hours. I think it said an hour. Alright, so this one's Scaldra. Oh, and
Rotting tech transcends borders.
where is it? Where is it? I hear it! There it is.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko!
Yep, scrubbers.
If buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Alright. Cash done.
After months subsumed by tech rot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'da thunk it?
was a disappointing performance.
Scrubber, coming up near you.
Ah, crap.
Me? I do nothing about these guys.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
Sorry, I'm not much of a conversationalist. Let's see. Any bright green icons we can find? Not really. Yeah, a lot of our stuff can bypass armor, but we gotta do it in a certain sequence. And it does take a bit for things to just straight die.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Frankly. Oh my goodness. Hang on, I'm gonna I was gonna show him up. Crepuscular, I don't need it anymore. That's the other arcane we're using for Varuna. But we also have hit our cap for standing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Eleanor. We're gonna buy as many of those mods as we can, or arcanes. Which is 4. That might be good enough for 1 level up.
Well, sweet thing. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
So, impetus. Yeah, that's good for 1 level up. Because now for wait a minute. Oh wait, no, we got 2 level ups. Okay. We had just enough for 2 level ups. So we're missing our final one, which we need a total of 6. Yeah, we just made enough to do 2 level ups. So yeah, we need 6 more of these arcanes. And then we'll hit max with it. So it's not bad progress on that. Just we can't do it anymore right now. We could technically, because I could keep doing that same mission to possibly get impetus to drop, but we need to get it to drop 6 more times, which is, I'm not about to just farm that out over and over at the chance of getting it dropped, given that it has like at least 6 other different arcanes that can drop with it. Because everything that she sells can drop.
Always a pleasure.
Which is, how many arcanes?
I thought
That's more than 6 actually, that's 8. That's 8 arcanes that can drop from that mission. And we constantly are getting Bellicose, Camisado, and Trescalence to drop. And Dottie from time to time.
Some relationships cannot. You know where I am.
So yeah. Let's see. What can we do then? Because yeah, our standing there is at cap. We can do Void Fissure. Well, I guess first things first. What does our companion need now? So our companion, we need to Forma. So we're gonna Forma. Which one is the most? Honestly, any of these could go. Yeah, let's go with that. Max out my Kubro's mods. Wait a minute. About to say, why do I have a non maxed out fetch mod on there? Alright, and then so all that we need left is to finish out Vicious Bond, and then the Kubro will be done. What about the claws? Alright, there are 4 mods here that we need to max out. Problem is, we're gonna have to Forma this again too. Which is gonna use the last of our Forma as well. I should have used it on steps. Well, we already got one on there. I should have used it on precision conditioning. But it's fine. We will max out Maul. We will max out Bite. we'll max out Sepsis Claws. And I think we can also max out... Oh, I don't have any more Endo! Oh no, we've entered the Endo crisis now! Okay, so we need more Endo. What I could do, though, is I do have a ton of item treasures. A ton of them. God, I keep getting them from frickin'... Yeah, honestly, the Anassa ones probably give us the most. We could also break down mods, because I have a ton of them. So, you know what? I mean, look at this! 1,500 redirection mods! I'll keep a few. Actually, you know what? No. We'll keep one. Just one. Or 7,000 Endo. And we got same thing with Quick Draw. $1,900 with Revenge for Shade, surprisingly enough. We got 100 on Ghost. Let's see, anything else we got? Yeah, we got tons. We got tons. Let's see, duplicates. Oh, God. I have not cleaned this out in a long time. I mean, at least we're getting endo out of it. Decent amount of endo, too. And mods are a dime a dozen, too. Like, these basic mods here. I get them to drop constantly. Okay. Well, that being said, that looks like it'll be enough endo. Don't even have to worry about our treasures right now. Okay. Our Kubro is now done. Apart from leveling up, but... So now we have to worry about weapons. I need more Kuva to work around our Riven here. Because I've gotta re-roll it for the... I've re-rolled this thing 93 times. And I still haven't been able to get it to have status and crit. Because that's what I'm looking for. These we're kind of waiting on until we can get some catalysts in. But the downside is until we can, like the most reliable way of getting catalysts is through Nightwave, and we're at 45 creds, unfortunately. Each catalyst is 75. And we've also been having to get working reactors, so...
Till then.
We're kind of SOL on those for now. So as far as things go, and that's another thing, like their arcanes are already well, we could do Macarene and Voltage. I forgot where you get Kareen, I think is... Oh god, is Kareen what I think it is? Hang on. Where is it through this? Oh, I forgot how to access that place. It wasn't through Descendia, was it? Or is it Sanctum Anatomica? Yeah, I think we have to go to Sanctum Anatomica and then we have to fast travel to it. Yeah.
To work. Time.
Yep, there it is. And then I think we gotta go to Roth.
Albert, what have you been doing down here?
Yeah, this is where we get Kareen. How many do we need actually for a full...
Fetch me some.
It'd be melee. Alright, so to get the full thing, we need 20 of them. Which we can do, because we have enough to buy like 30 of them.
Give for a real meal for once. I bestow this upon thee with all dismissed.
Okay, equipment. Melee Kareen. And it's now maxed out. Why did it... Well, why did it take it off? And the reason we have this is just another status effect we can throw on. Melee damage against frozen enemies. And since everything's going to be frozen anyways due to multi-status and stuff like that. Actually, do we still need a Exilus adapter for our... I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't. Alright. So, voltage. How do we get arcane voltage? Or conjunction voltage. Acquisition. It's purchasable from Yanta at Zariman. Problem is, it requires 15 Luathrax, which requires us to do the Survival Circulus. We can also do it through Nako bounties, which I do need to do Nako. So, how do we do Nako? Because I still haven't gone to do Nako. Is it through these bounties?
Geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast.
I don't think this is. Where do we go to do the Nako bounties? Deep mine bounties. Okay. Where are the deep mine bounties? Especially offered by an NPC nightcap in the airlock.
Keep your boots tight. Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
Nightcap.
Sometime. Oh, you're not okay.
Why do you have a bunch of
So you
fungus on you?
down to hell. Could have been down here a lot sooner. What with these invasives sprouting up again? Invasives don't make for a happy garden. Noko used to do the weeding. Nako did all sorts of gardening. Sweet kid he was. Still wonder what happened to that scamp. That's a circle for you though. You can be my gardener. You'll do just fine.
Alright. Ooh, Chaturanga sculpture. So there's a sculpture that we don't have here. Alright, there's conjunction voltage. We do need this. We need a lot of them. He also offers arc gun arcane adapters, which is pretty nice actually.
You keep this between you and I, yeah?
Nako blueprints.
Exchanging goods.
Primary blight, which I do need primary blight for, I believe, Saren.
You've been fighting for the fruits and roots, so I'll let you share in their bounty.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
Browse nursery. He also offers a bunch of plants and building.
The mistake some muckers make is thinking that they're the only mucker in existence. Roots and fruits know more about each other than they do about themselves. You want to survive down here?
Alright, so
You gotta come to know the roots and fruits. I used to keep a field guide. Collected all sorts of info. Got destroyed the last time corporate got all spicy down here. You help me build it back up? I can help you come to know them all.
alright. This ought to be interesting.
Right then, got a holistic
Because,
tour,
yeah, we don't have Nako.
culminating in a jailbreak.
We're gonna need him at some point anyway, I believe.
Foraged, safe and sound. You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Have a cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded.
He already knows he's gonna lose those troops.
Thunderbuck. Be careful around sensitive electronics for the next while. Guts. Counted that bull of arrows before they hatched. Corporate inbound. That was very fast. Bunch of tax men massive. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
This will also give us the chance to level up our Kubro's stuff, just because we did Forma them.
crossed the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
We're pretty well suited for this mission too.
That's the last of the Mercs. Poor Marcus didn't stand a chance against you. Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines. Doing all sorts of nasty experiments
So
with
this
Valis
thing?
animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
Alright, so it's a breakout.
Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
Oh god, there was a...
Tenno?
There we go.
Mark my words.
Got a bunch of mushrooms! Bunch of shrooms! Look at all these shrooms!
Oh, when corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen, right?
Alright. Analyze.
Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up.
I need 4 more to analyze, or 3 more to analyze that. Same with that. Same. Oh, yep, yep. Guess dual button is an easy one.
Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need.
So how do we raise our standing with them then?
Right then.
The prince?
Oh, that. Yeah, that's the prince. Or will be if we can manage to grow it. Needs Fergalite. But that's rare in the deep mines these days, I tell you. I ain't been able to find any of that since, well, I don't remember. Some say the prince makes your dream funny. I say that's just nonsense. A visitor? Noko? Oh, let me get the lights. Hey, who's this, Nama I keep hearing about? Sounds like a bait. What can I help
Okay.
you with there, mate?
Now we go on to this. Let's go get more shrooms!
Manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me? Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Shrooms.
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puffball. Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on.
Have I got this? I don't know if I don't. The circle.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
I could ask you the same thing!
Left their supply
Leave
chain
mushrooms
open.
alone!
Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming. I'm an all mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy. Oh, bundle up. Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis. Noko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Nev's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Off they go. Sproddlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. There they are, lazy as usual. You know what to do. Corporate can't operate down here without energy. Just
Wait, no
like the guys
bonus.
Can't do without the roots and fruits. Here's hoping they realise that eventually. Still got one in ya? Yeah, I know you do. Got a corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked it for you. Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to him first. Boss man's hiding in his office.
Did we wait? So for that one, do we need to do the
To see why they're not making
terminal? Is there a terminal we have to do for that? Huh. I don't know. First time going at it, so the more you know.
Son of a vermig. Eliminate the mucker. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
I remember how annoying it was to farm thermal sludge.
Simply
Thermal sludge is just, it's one of those things where you went to very specific places to get like certain ones or a certain quantity. And then you had to constantly like redo the area to do it. Okay, fast travel to Nightcap.
The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up.
Do we get... I feel like we didn't get that many mushrooms that time around. Field guide.
Yeah, roots and fruits missed, okay? You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
it's overtime time. Double the crews, double the eradication. My palace of prosperity must be big.
Yeah, what he said. Only Dixon. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to shoot
Violet's
this
Bane.
darkness. Violet's Bane? You must not like these muckers. All six on the way, and they don't seem pleased. One half gone, one half to go. there. Finish them off. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
Goal button.
Good in soup. And that's about it.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
Going back this
Bases are
direction.
powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
Alright, so yeah, this one. Okay, so we gotta find a terminal.
Found it. Time to cause some damage.
You know what? I'll let the Titania do it. They would get to it faster than any of us would. So I'll just kill a bunch of stuff. Maybe look around and see if I can't find some mushrooms. Like that. Gamma battery.
Gamma berry. Mutations should be temporary. At least I think. Without power down here, taxman will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him.
Oh,
Taxmen keep
had to go
their
down here
supplies
anyway.
in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take him. Right? Looks like the mercs are onto us. Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there? Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch.
Shrooms.
Thorntooth is a fruit you want when you're looking to make a pincushion out of someone. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking them down. Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked.
Secondary encumber.
You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
By the void, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things? I pity you.
I mean, it wasn't a bad haul. I mean, look at all those shrooms.
You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one.
Let's see. Now we have enough for a blister stock.
Ooh. Look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is. That all? Carry on then. I reckon our little prince there is a bit famished. He'd love some Fergalon, if he got some.
Alright, we're gonna do the final mission before doing that.
Just don't wanna. Feel,
Oh, it's Steel Pat! You know what? Screw it, let's do it!
Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break. Warfungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Violet's Bane. That's enough to make someone sick.
Oh, we've got a ribbon shard over here.
Foraged, safe and sound. Warfungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Mercs are built for hunting, but you're a forager through and through.
Ouch! I wonder what hit me. You know what? We'll go status effect resistance, because I feel like that's what hit me. Oh! Shroom!
Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here, or in the great beyond.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all Bite's lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. Was that a Vomville trumpet? We all better hold on tight then. You keep the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done. just using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Noco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle.
Oh. Alright, we gotta get downstairs. Need to grab that.
Fungus. Ooh. Get ready to attract a lot of new friends. Corporate only cares for their
No bonus.
What you just broke looked proper expensive. Fancy some more mischief?
Oh, ouch! Oh no, Torment's here.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
Alright, who's next? Or what's next?
Before they hatched. Corporate inbound. That was very fast. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Kid-faced muckers are kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of zoo. God bless. Walk in the park.
We didn't get the... Did one of them die or something?
Cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Oh no.
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
Okay, well, that's...
It is done, Tenno.
A bunch of shrooms out of that, I guess.
Hey, all of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener. No biggie. Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose. Doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Anytime.
Walk the purple stem path. This is some kind of fever dream!
Listen to that trash, mate. wants a little fungal remediation is all. Get in, get out, get paid. Easy credits. Right. Something messing with our gear. Sure you ain't been snacking on these mushrooms, mate? Job sure would be easier if these mushrooms weren't so mucking pretty to look at.
Watch the spores! Get back to the airlock, you muckers! Run!
What the hell is that?
Hey! Oh, for soul's sake! Who let a mucking kids out here? Hey! Get back here! Stop mucking about with our gear!
So that was like an old memory of his.
You need... I think the prince is ready for some more food. The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
Do the Steel Path version because it gets us more.
Right then, got a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good. Think that one liked you. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
Oop, shroom.
Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch it. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done.
Seeing if there's any other mushrooms around. So I could use some more mushrooms. Mushroom!
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
Did we? I think we went up one higher than we needed.
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Boss man's here. You know what to do. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done. Was that a Vonful trumpet? You all better hold on tight then.
Another Vonful trumpet.
corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits.
Look at all those mods we just got.
And we'll give them what they like.
It's no wonder I've got thousands of them.
There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
I think I'm bugged. Yep, I'm bugged. So there's a bug right now going on with the Varunas 4, where sometimes you'll reactivate to get back up, but it won't let you use any of your weapons.
Science lab has a back door into the deep mines, doing all sorts of nasty experiments
Like,
on the Valis animals up there.
it's rough. I'm bugged right now, so I can't fire any of my guns.
Some topside critters hostage. Free those vermic. And see that they get out.
You can get it to fix itself a bit, but it's a bug. I've run into it multiple times.
Those vermin
Alright.
couldn't have had a better protector than you. Not a scratch on them. Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Ooh, we got arcane adapter.
Operations again. I dare you.
I probably should have taken the bubble. But I was moving so quick that it's... Lister stock.
And so we
Muck
learn the
bonnets.
importance of clarity and purpose.
Then we also get some steel essence for our trouble. Secondary encumber.
Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since a long time. Doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil. Ooh, look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is. Be careful out there.
Walk the blue stem path.
Little mucker! You dumped me, Mark, an accelerant!
Is he laughing at him?
Smart little mucker.
No corporate. No code. No code, yeah. I'm gonna call you No Code.
So that's what his name derived from. No corporate.
I swear it's filtering the waste from the towers. You take the fungi away and Venus goes all fire and brimstone.
It has come to my attention that some Solaris are refusing work orders in the deep mines. Such insubordination will be dealt with swiftly.
No, Mr. Anyo, sir. Will not comply. We're shutting down the elevator. Nothing more goes up, nothing more comes down.
So he shut down the elevator to keep anybody from getting down here. But he has a way of getting back up and back
Learn
down.
anything? Or is that all nonsense? Guess you don't. Our prince is telling you he's hungry again. Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines.
Alright, let's run it back. I'm not gonna lie, this grind's not too heavy actually.
The only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity.
For the love of... Just heard the merclocks are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close until they're done blooming. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs...
Ah, dang it. We might have to switch at some point. I'll probably go back to my Valkyr.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and
What am I doing?
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Violet's bane. That's enough to make someone sick. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Oh, I think they got it.
One down. More about to bloom.
Oh, no, they didn't.
Let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. One less bloom for them. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements!
Yeah, you know he's going to take a loss out of this.
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
Ooh. Bombful trumpet.
Don't believe everything you see. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. Fungus. Ooh. Get ready to attract a lot of new friends. You kept the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch.
Alright. Oh no, we got an acolyte coming in. Mania.
Got places to be. That thunder button will get you there. Quick. Keep it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
There we go. Mania's dead. Release Corpus.
You cleared it out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come around these parts again.
Alright, we broke 1 million. For a build that's not quite done.
Squadlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Off they go.
I can hear another one. Yep.
Squadlings are bouncing back to health in record time. He's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next to him. Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines. Doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin and see that they get out safe.
All right.
Those critters almost look like they were having fun. Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
And it's conjunction voltage too. We need that.
You can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for?
Huh. Got a decent amount of stuff, as well as an arcane we needed. Though we're gonna need a lot of these arcanes.
Hey, sure. I can leave. Just don't wanna. Feel rooted to this place. I do.
Alright, Barrow fungus.
Ooh, look at that, mate.
Ironwood.
That's a prime sample, that. Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. Take care. I think the prince is ready for some more fergalite. If you can get your mitts on some.
Alright, so he's gonna need more.
Can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against them.
Alright, we're gonna pop in Valkyr.
Got a whole list of chores for you. Culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
We just need to be aware that we need to get conjunction voltage. Hey Nox, welcome to stream, welcome to chat.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
I see a couple of shrooms!
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking puffball. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Looks like the mercs are onto us.
Ooh, got strain eruption. Nice.
Is that a vocal trumpet? We all better hold on tight then.
Devil's Cat.
It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
I can't interact with the button.
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Narco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle them. Corporate only cares for their bottom line. And what you just broke looked proper expensive.
Okay,
Some more mischief?
did we not get all the things?
Got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will.
Something tells me we didn't.
You get to him first. These management types aren't
Okay,
getting their hands dirty.
now we gotta
Take out some of their expensive
kill a
nerves.
bunch of
And I guarantee
dudes.
you they'll come running. Here's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker. Ooh, a devil's cap. Wicked little shroom, that one. He barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that? Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
Alright.
Noko would be proud of that effort, he would.
Wait, did we not get the bonus
Look at
for
you,
it?
You cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
We got the boost that blueprint.
You used to protect the Orican 7. Now you fight for this festering scum? How far you've fallen.
Spring popper. Ah!
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh, when corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen, right?
Devil cat.
Doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Be careful out there.
He still wants more?
Hi. What can I help you with there, mate?
Gotta go in for another one.
Neff's always been messing with people, but in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break. Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Where's all the shrooms? Oh, there's one up there.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest. Almost there. Finish them off. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
Alright. Oh, now we gotta do the, whatever it is.
The folder. I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Fumble trumpet. Thunder bloom. Or a thunder button. Devil's cap.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to it and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first.
Violence is here.
Foraged, safe and sound.
Not that it mattered. Honestly, if he spawned on me, he'd be dead in a second.
More fungi ready for you. Get that
Like,
energy
with my
before the
Valkyr,
mercs do.
acolytes are
One down.
easy peasy.
One single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. Found it. Time to cause some damage.
Oh, we gotta kill 35 enemies as well. So I'm gonna run around. No bonus.
Fruits in the dark.
Yeah, they destroyed all of them. And looks like the music audio died for the game. Up, and it all caught up.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking them down. Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness.
The Void is chaos, my guy. What the f you smoking?
Then wipe this place clean.
Kid-faced muckers are kidnapping valorous animals for some sort of zoo. Cut them loose. Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you. Not a scratch on him. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
Mess with my operations again. I dare you.
Okay, I'll do it again. Don't worry.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Hold up. Whoa, hold on. Where's the arcane from the acolyte that was killed? It's just not there. Not that I need it, but still.
Yeah, the longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up. Always here if you need me.
Alright. Walk the green stem.
Well, look at you, okay? You ain't some leftover freak that some Oregon knucker made in the lab. Don't know how or why, but somewhere along the line, you became the roots and fruits.
I should have never sent Solaris to do the job of Chorus.
Okay. They're coming. I'm blowing the mine shaft. No more coming in. No more getting out.
Just you and me now, kid. okay, Nako. Your garden is safe. It's getting dark, Nako. I don't think I can help you much longer.
Whoa, what the? Is this supposed to happen? Or am I,
Goodbye, Nako.
Something tells me this isn't supposed to happen, and I'm seeing a bug right now. Alright, so how is he here then, if he supposedly died? Unless he himself is a mushroom.
You're trying to tell me that I, good old Nightcap, died down here ages ago? You better be careful. The prince can play tricks on you. He's a funny fella.
I don't think that's a trick, though, is the
You gotta
thing.
keep your head on straight. Trust me. You ain't careful?
Alright, so
This place
that's...
will turn you all sorts of funny.
This is as much as we can feed it then, right?
The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up.
Alright, well, to get to rank 2... Is it rank 2 or is it rank 3? No, rank 2. Curious.
Everything here has been collected in the deep mines. Maybe next time. If you see Noko out there, when corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen, right? Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation...
Oh,
people
we
like
can actually
him,
see his face now.
the Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break. One half gone, one half to go.
Violet's Bane.
They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. That's the last of the Mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
God, look at all those mods.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and Fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those
Thunder
buggers
button.
wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep him off the drone.
Ten more.
You kept the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done. The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to it and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. I got some syzygy. Don't let him get any more, mate. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Come on, hurry up.
Foraged, safe and sound.
Misery. Wait, no, but they took one?
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Looks like foraging season is over. A bountiful harvest for you means slim pickings for them. Good.
I didn't know they took
Needs
one.
power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and Fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
Come on, just need one more. Well, we need... Where's... Enemies, enemies. Alright, we got the enemies.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines. Doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Gib-faced muckers are kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of zoo. Cut them loose.
All right.
In the park. Those critters almost look like they were having fun. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno? Your
No, not really.
Moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Hey, can't let invasive pests into your garden. 'Cause your garden, it ain't got no line up, you sure? Fruits and roots could really use your help.
Yeah, I think he's been resurrected by mushrooms. So he's part mushroom!
Doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
Alright, anything we can get now that I could very well work with? No, just the mushrooms themselves.
Good on
Which
you.
I don't
Don't
want to
buy anything you don't
use any of our Fergalite for that.
All good. Take care.
But I'll be right back. I'm going to go get something to eat, something to drink, and we'll continue. bastards! Alright. We're gonna continue on
You're not gonna tell Corporal
with
down there, are you?
Steel Path Critter Liberation.
Okay, when I see one. Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
Researchers, why is it taking so long to create?
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them, right? Before they hatched. Corporate inbound. I will salt the ground beneath your feet. I'm an all, mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is.
Terrafungus!
Get ready to attract a lot of new friends. More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
Thunder button.
Be careful around sensitive electronics for the next while.
I become Thunder Kitty.
Mate. Squash the rest.
That was a 23 mil red crit.
Clear out what's left. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Marking inspiration you are, mate.
Yep, we got an acolyte coming in.
Helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Off they go.
Where are you, misery? Alright, so we gotta, do what exactly? Oh, yeah, those things. Wait a minute. Alright, there's one up there somewhere.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
Does somebody have a predicite? That's odd.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
Okay, so far we're doing good. So far.
Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters.
Alright.
Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin and see that they get out safe. Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would. Be free, little guy.
Alright.
Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Oh, we got the Knuckle blueprint.
Nightcap. He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him.
All right, that was a really good run. Really good. Although, I found at the very beginning of the bounty, didn't find any mushrooms whatsoever.
The lesson ends.
But you know what? I'd say that was still a good run.
Hey, welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines.
Okay, can we... Yep, Winter Spear.
Oh, you're making me jealous, mate.
And Thunder Button.
There in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up. Suit yourself. Got all sorts of jobs waiting for you should you change your mind.
Okay, so I'm not going to worry about getting like the blueprint stuff for Nako and the weapon at the moment. Besides, we've already got the weapon blueprint and Nako blueprint. What we're going to mostly focus on is like some bonus stuff first.
Existence on the hush-hush. Don't know exactly what... Anytime. All of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener. Right then, got a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
All right.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sproddlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the
No! Ooh! Ah!
Think that one liked you.
Hang on. Something's going on with my camera real quick. Let me go ahead and recalibrate that real quick. Why is it having issues? There we go. Oh, we need to find the other Sprodling. Where's the other Sprodling? Oh good, someone found him.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Okay. Fumble. Oh, Torment's here. Where's Torment? Messing one of the players over here.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Yep. Yeah, Torment's just getting breaded. Where the... Trying to find a way up there. You know what? Screw it. Screw it! Hold up. There we go. Alright.
Real glad you ain't on Neff's side.
Did it just in time, too.
Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the Betrayers!
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells.
Alright, I'm gonna focus on killing enemies.
Find a terminal. Found him. Time to cause some damage.
Alright, we got the enemies dead. Yeah, this team knows what's up.
Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. Streams are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business.
Alright.
Think you could put an end to all that?
Let's go save some animals. Aminals.
Nif's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
I do want to get back into working on my Saren. I never finished doing it before Varuna Prime. I just really wanted to get into Varuna Prime as soon as possible. And I put in so much time and effort with Varuna Prime now, too. You ain't touching my aminals!
Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you. Not a scratch on him.
Oh, I think we got,
But you're a cute little mucker.
I mean, I could use both those.
You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
But the Blight,
Mess with my operations.
you know what, screw it. I don't need what the Acolyte's gonna drop. Although it looks like everybody's moving over. Ah, I got a plugged nostril. Ugh. Whoa. Acolyte zooming past me, what the heck? So we got quite a bit out of that one.
Fought well. Good dance, all.
Yep, primary Blight, good. Good. Need that for Saren, I believe. Heart gun.
Oh, sure. I can leave. Just don't wanna. Feel, rooted to this place. I do.
Probably because he is rooted to this place. I don't think he'd be able to leave it if he wanted to. Oh dear God, we need 10 of these things? We haven't even found very much Borica. Haven't found any no-no-nos.
When I first got sent down here, corporate told me the fungal colony was some Oregon mess. Escaped from the lab and all that. But I don't know. The roots and fruits, they feel older than that. Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too. Happy? Now get back to gardening.
I just want my mushrooms! Give me my mushrooms! Violet's Bane!
The Sprodlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
Give me more mushrooms! I see that mushroom!
Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to him first. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. There's the stinking son of a vermink. Eliminate the mucker. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done.
Devil's Cap!
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on.
More Devil's Cap. Getting a lot of Devil's Cap.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. For the love of... Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them.
Oh, Angst is here. Angst! He a teenager! Game? Oh no, please don't disconnect us. Please don't disconnect us. Hold up. No, I mean, connection's fine. It's just, who's host? Oh, the kid. It's this guy. Something tells me he crashed. Yep, something's going on, and it's... Whoa, I'm taking damage! Why am I taking damage? Yeah, I can't even... Oh god, I can't even open doors, can I?
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first. One down.
I mean, I'll take it, but I don't feel like... Oh god.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down.
Oh god. I don't know what's going on. I've never had it, like, lag like this before. I'll be honest, I have no idea what's happened. In fact, one of our guys left. Come on, we have one mission left, or one request left. Ah! Host migration. I have no idea what happened. I think it was the host, though. Something happened with the host. It was like the slowest internet death I've ever seen. Yep, and now we're good and brand new. Alright. We gotta find the captives. Or free the... Wait. I'm so confused at what's happening. Because we have a job. Alright, we got Borka. I can't get in! It won't let me in! Oh, come on! Whew.
So we learn the
That was terrifying.
and purpose.
I really didn't want to leave all that we had already done
Run
there,
down here,
like, behind.
Unless I want to go back up.
We did get some Bork out of that, but we didn't get enough. In fact, we didn't get enough of any of this. Because I need 4 more blister socks. I need 2 more Borka. 1 more Devil's Cap. Dull Button's done.
Talking mushrooms. Well, yeah, sorta. They don't talk to me like, "Oi, mate, let's grab a drinky." I still got my marbles. But if you look and listen close, they got something to say.
We need 4 more Pharaoh Fungus. 1 more Gamma Berry. 1 more Ironwood. I need a lot of Muck Bonnet. A bunch of Thorn Tooth. A Spring Popper. 3 more Reeking Puffballs.
Got your fruits above ground, and your roots below ground.
Still haven't gotten
The
any
fruits is the
no-no-nos.
pretty part. The roots, though, that's
I need
where
a
the
bunch
magic
of
is.
Thunder Buttons. Wonder what we need to rank up to rank 2.
It's all good.
Like, do we just have to work on the field guide? Oh, I see. See, discovered. Well, no, that's discovered how many of those. Analyzed. Okay, that doesn't help us with anything.
Take care.
And the prince is done.
Oh, that door there used to open to the deep mines. But corporate and I had a bit of a labour disagreement, and it just stopped working. Yeah, it got me a whisper network. Sure, I can leave. Just don't wanna. Feel rooted to this place, I do.
Well, yeah, because you're part fungus! Hold
You're
up.
Gonna,
I might have to...
corporate, I'm down here, are you? Nah,
There we go.
I know a cove when I see one. Too many mercenaries trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nef Anyo.
Whoa.
Put an end to all that,
Bit of
will
a
ya?
lag there. What the heck?
was too good to be true. Taxman incoming. The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puffball. I'm an ore mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
Alright. We don't need dull mushrooms anymore.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Who puts sprodlings in cages? Morally compromised geneticists, that's who. Crack 'em free, will ya? I thought for sure they were done for. Can't thank you enough, Tenno. Call that a no.
Oh, finally found one of those.
Good luck. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Oh, it's a different layout of this one now.
Ooh, you took a no? Try to stay away from those myself.
Is that why they're called no-no-nos? Just no.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running.
All these mods!
Where's the damn pest? Send him to the dirt. How clever you must be.
Oh, Malice is here.
Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Damn, walk away from me!
Oh wait, Valvitiate was in our last group.
Corpus, the Void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here, or in the great beyond.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. Pick it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on. glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put
Oh,
your
we
feet
we done?
You cannot
Oh.
stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
Spring popper. One of the ones we don't have very many of. More ferrofungus, okay.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Go back.
Can't get
Nightcap.
invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against them.
Analyze the gamma berry
Ooh. Look at
and
that,
spring
mate.
popper.
That's a prime set. Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil.
And tier
just seeing
2
what
devil's
you can
cap.
find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up.
Alright, let's go back in.
Roots and fruits miss, Noko. You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to. You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek, that's for sure.
We want the mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom,
Freaking
mushroom.
will make you smell worse than a whorehusk's tongue.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Blister
Taxman
stock,
have gone
okay.
and nabbed a few of me favourite Sprodlings. Let's rectify that, shall we?
No, okay.
Good as the day they sprouted. Bounce on, little ones. For the love of it. Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Gamma berry.
Oh, mate. You ate a gamma berry, didn't you? Oh, well. Little radiation.
Oh, my head!
No one?
My head! What is wrong with my head?
Safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them.
And now
Fungi ready for
my
you.
body's tiny, I
Get that
think.
energy before
What's
the
happening to
mercs
me?
do. One down.
What's going on?
Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc.
I think I did too many. I took too much. I took too much.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Guts. Counted our bulleralas before they hatched. Corporate inbound.
I don't know what's happening to me.
Here's the problem with invasives. You got one, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Okay, now what?
Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Eh?
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and we'll be done. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. Hear that? It's almost peaceful.
Oh, we got neuroptics, even though I think I already got the neuroptics.
I've got more work for you.
Corpus, you can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Alright. Does that help us at all?
Cool
Nightcap.
and cut. So, you want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate.
Nothing yet. Although... do.
Appreciate you keeping me, existence on the hush-hush. Don't know exactly what dosh I owe, but, I imagine it's quite the sum. What with the miracle of compound interest and all. So, you ever seen a tree? Never had the fortune to myself, but, I reckon I'd like to come to know a tree someday.
This man's never seen a tree. Oh my god.
Maybe next time. Right then. Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines.
Into the deep mines we go.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realized there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson. Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. unless you get to it first. We're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out. He barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore.
Find and revive Sprotlings.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
A thorn tooth is a fruit you want when you're looking to make a pincushion out of someone. Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprotlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Off they go.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I saw one. Yep. And right here.
The Sprotlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. Dull button, good in soup, and that's about it. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down.
Thorntooth.
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
Alright.
We kept the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done. Needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. Found them. Time to cause some damage.
I found a lot of Thorntooth this time.
Good hustle. It's the last of the energy cells and Mercs. Ah, Noko would be proud of you, he would. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden.
Is
Like any garden, you gotta clear
Darkwrath
the weeds.
taking on
And by
Angst?
weeds, I mean corpus.
If he's not taking on Angst,
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
oh, there it is.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
I don't know what this person wants us all to go to up here. Because there's nothing there.
You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come around these parts. Huh? You make quick work of them. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. Well, I appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno? Your Lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
I keep forgetting that the Lotus hid the moon in the void to keep our body away from people.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Kind of got a lot of like specific things that time around.
Some tight. What can I help you with there, mate?
Can level up Thorntooth again. But that's about it. Seriously, what do we need to get to rank 2?
You sure? Fruits and roots could really use your help.
Alright, how much Borka we need? We need 2 Borka. We need one no. I have maybe we have to find every single one for rank 2.
All of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener. Yeah, roots and fruits missing.
So we're looking for no and Borica.
It's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Yeah, I have a feeling we have to find every single one to hit the second tier standing.
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
Mushrooms!
You chose a dull one. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough. Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
Oh, Dark Rat's in this group as well.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here, or in the great beyond.
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Why hasn't this thing already been taken yet?
One less bloom for them. A thorn tooth is the fruit you want when you're looking to make a pin cushion out of someone. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Mercs are built for hunting, but you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. A blister stalk, eh? That's a spicy one.
Torment.
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
How do I?
In your neighborhood, looks like.
How to? Is it over here? I think it's this way. Yeah. Wait a minute. That makes no sense. I can't get in here. So how do you... What?
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. We got Arachnoid, pretending to be part of the Circle when it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that faker. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see. Here it comes. Get stomping.
Okay, I don't know.
No arachnophobia for you.
Maybe it's
Right in there.
glitched.
Good job. Here's the problem with invasives. You got 1, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
I don't know.
Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. Don't rest too easy, though. Always got more work for you.
Corpus, do better.
Okay. Got a couple more blister stocks. Some Bombfulf trumpet. Some no.
A valuable lesson.
Another Knuckle blueprint.
When corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen, right?
Alright, we discovered the no.
Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since, Well, since a long time.
Still need some gamma berry. Or Bork, I mean.
Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need.
Alright, we need 2 Borka. That's pretty much it.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nef Anyo. Put an end to all that, will ya?
Well, dang.
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Dull button, good in soup, and that's about it. Down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
Gotta get these mushrooms. That's not a mushroom. I already got that.
Kept the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done.
Sabotage power cells.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Thornton. Things might get a little prickly. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do. Try to stay away from those myself. Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. I call that a no-no-no. As in, I won't go near the things. Good luck. The word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sproddlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Happy? Now get back to gardening.
Why aren't you guys doing objectives?
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Red alert. Neff's goons have captured some sproddlings. I'm not saying they're going to put them in the juicer, but if you rescue them first, they won't have a chance. Look at them, bouncing around like they never got kidnapped by an army of morally corrupt mercenaries. Good on you. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Okay.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. Today,
Oh, got a
you go to
junction
Roots and
voltage.
Fruits
We
to
need
find
that.
a chance.
And we got another neuroptics. How many of those are we gonna get?
By the void, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things?
Ooh, Borka. We still need one more of those, though. Need one more Borka!
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Corporate, you're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one.
Okay.
It's all good. Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours.
Okay, it would not grab onto the wire. Got it.
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Ah, guts. Taxman income.
Muck bonnet. I mean, we do need those. Because we need a lot of them.
Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
Reeking puffball. Yeah, you ain't following that thing, buddy. Buddy!
Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is gonna be mighty useful.
Thing is, we need Borica.
What is the boulder? I don't care what the
Does
problem
they have their
is.
arc gun out? I think they do. Yeah, that's an arc gun firing. Probably a Muzzleon.
Noko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Nev's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Think that one liked you. Feeling the heat? Blister stalks are spicy enough to give me the sweats.
How do you guys eat? You're just a head. It was last I checked. Like your head is in where your stomach would be.
The sproddlings are bouncing back
I
to
don't-
health in record time.
I'm not gonna think about it.
What they eat next
Because
time.
I feel like it's a question that I'm gonna regret asking. Violence.
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal
More blister
and give 'em
stock.
what they like. Feeling the heat? Blister stalks are spicy enough to give me the sweats. There they are.
Oh man, is that another one? Yes, it
You know what to
is.
do.
Gamma berry. And now my head is big! Does that mean my hitbox is bigger?
I will sit upon a throne of your making.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him.
Alright, kill the
Taxman gone
guards.
and nabbed a few of me favourite sproddlings. Let's rectify that, shall we? I thought for sure they were done for. Can't thank you enough, you know. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Alright, now we just gotta kill a bunch of them.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and we'll be done. We cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come around these parts again. Huh.
Oh, got another conjunction voltage. Nice.
Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that.
Primary frostbite. I mean, not bad. Not bad.
Who is this?
Some steel essence.
He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him.
Muck bonnet. Sure. Any Borka though?
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win.
Does not look like
The
it.
lesson ends.
Cool and all of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener.
Alright, we can analyze the Violet's Bane again. God, we're gonna have everything at like plus at 2 or higher by the time we get our next Borka. Ugh.
Species is like a person. It's up to you to come to know them all. What do they like? What don't they like? Always here if you need me. When corporate doesn't listen, we make them listen, right?
Strong arm by putting a blade to their throat. Got it.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nef Anyo. Put an end to all that, will ya? The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first.
Don't need it.
They'll have a flavor if you boil them.
I think not. You little
Cluster of
prick.
syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them.
Give me.
More fungi ready for you.
Muck bonnet, sure.
Before the mercs do.
Up.
Muck bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you. Foraged, safe and sound. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. Ah,
Gamerberry.
gamerberry.
My head!
This should be temporary. At least I think.
Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to see the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Cause a ruckus and see if you can get him to scuttle out here. Always so predictable. Take it out. Did that thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal.
All the times that they refuse to drop me
Call that a no-no.
gyroids.
As in, I don't go near the things. Good luck.
That's what makes it personal.
Invasive pests. Time to show 'em who's going.
Oh, it's glitched. It's glitched into the thing. We can't get to it. As far as I'm aware of. It's glitched. Oh no. Up.
One half gone, one half to go.
Wait, unless... There's no way he was able to open it, right? No. Oh, he did!
A blister stalk, eh? That's a spicy one.
So we need like a key or something to open that? My spin to win!
Clear out what's left. Guts. You cleared them out without him getting so much as a foot off. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
Up. Misery's here. Misery, I will royally mess you up. He went after me. You cheeky.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new tool.
You leave it alone.
Dreams are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Like I always say,
Okay.
the mines is a garden. And like any garden, you got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. We're about halfway there. keep knocking him down. You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
You let them do what? Tenno?
Where is it?
Find you. Mark
Oh,
my words.
it's over at the a couple reeking puffballs. And a dual button. Ugh! Why the dual buttons? We've already finished them.
Corporate got... Say, you want to talk gardening? Foraging? Outfitting? You come to the right place, mate.
We still have not gotten that last Borka.
The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up. Yeah, roots and fruits miss Noko. You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
Muck bonnet.
You're in for a rough ride until it works through you. Drone in tip-top condition, just like Noko would have done.
Okay, so any more mushroom?
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprodlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. I think that one liked you.
Alright, how do we get down in there?
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
I still don't know how to open that thing.
Spottlings in cages. Mucking Neff and his band of morally compromised geneticists, that's who. Crack 'em free, will you?
Thorntooth.
A thorn tooth is the fruit you want when you're looking to make a pincushion out of someone.
Bitter stock. Or blister stock. Oh, somebody did it. Yeah, it's just no-no-nos.
You took a no-no-no? Try to stay away from those myself. Good as the day they sprouted. Bounce on, little ones.
Oh, Torment just teleported me to her. And she died because of it.
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. Found him. Time to cause some damage.
Alright, we need to kill as much as we can before somebody gets the bright idea to destroy the buttons or whatever before doing so. Alright.
Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. Glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Oh, you made quick work of him.
Oh, great. Malice is here?
For the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
today, Tenno? My resources are bottomless. I will spend you to death.
Spend me to death? That's a thing? What you gonna do? Buy me Prada or some stuff? Ah. I hate Corpus architecture. You get stuck on literally everything. Borka, give me Bork. Yes, we got the Borka. But getting up to the next level of Borka is gonna be a pain. Like a massive pain.
The lesson ends.
We're honestly probably just gonna buy the rest of the Borka. Okay. Fast travel 2. Nightcap.
Sure. I can leave. Just don't wanna.
Alright. Analyze the Borka, the last thing.
Doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
Swallows this. And the muck bonnet. Oh! We ranked up to Curious. Alright, so is there anything we can buy right now? I could buy some posters. Some glyphs or whatever.
You keep this between you and I, yeah? No need to let the taxman know we've been exchanging goods.
Let's see, how much for each of these? Like 25, so that's 100, 150. We need 100. I mean, we could buy all those.
Roots, so I'll let you share in their bounty. Take what you need, leave what you don't. This is what I got. All
Okay.
things I thought could come in handy at some point.
Now, let's see. We still need the chassis, which is 160. We need the systems, which is 160, so that's 320. We still need the barrel, so that's 150, so that's 470. I would like to get the Ayatollah Chatraka sculpture. That's another 75. So that's past 500.
Yeah, I suppose I'd be up for a trade.
We are going to need to get Conjunction Vulture to max, so I don't know how many of these we'll need by the time we actually get around to it. And honestly, yeah, let's go and try for the scenes. But we're going to do this one step at a time.
Yeah, I suppose I'd be up for a trade. See anything you need?
Trying to look for where his Borica is. Where's the Borica? There it is. So we can buy 5 of these right now.
Take what you need, leave what you don't.
But let's go to the field guide real quick, because I've got more than enough for the compost there. Muck bonnet, we can compost that. I mean, yeah, we can keep going. See if maybe we can get some of the more higher valued items, just so that we can knock those out and don't have to spend Fergalite on them.
Shouldn't, and I stopped doing that work. Today, I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
It's overtime time. Double the crews, double the eradication. My palace of prosperity must be good.
Yeah, what he said. Only the exact mucking opposite. First things first. Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until...
Picking puffballs?
The name should tell you everything you need to know.
Oh god, I've run out of energy.
More hits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
There we go. Mushrooms? Dull button, don't need it.
Dull button. They'll have a flavour if you boil them long enough.
Okay, I must have hit a nullifier.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Let's see, any mushrooms? I'd very much like mushrooms.
Almost there. Finish him off. That's the last of the mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
Okay.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. I call that a no-no-no. As in, I won't go near the things. Good luck. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
So what's that red icon that keeps popping up? One. Malice! You prick! You prick!
One down. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see
Oh.
why the fruits and roots like you so much.
I'm stuck.
Corporate seems to have left the buzzer draining all by
You want a fist fight, Malice? Fine.
useful for us. Knock it down.
Prick. Forced teleportation my ass.
Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer.
I don't even know where he teleported me to. Like, for real.
Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Trying to think.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Red alert. Neff's goons have captured some sprodlings. I'm not saying they're going to put him in the juicer, but if you rescue
I wouldn't
him
put it
first,
past him
you
to
won't
put
have
it in the
a chance.
juicer. Gamma berry.
You ate a gamma berry.
And my head's fat again.
Oh well. Little radiation never hurt no one.
Uh-huh, sure.
Look at them. Bouncing around like they never got kidnapped by an army of morally corrupt mercenaries. Good on ya. Here's the problem with invasives. You got one, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count,
Okay.
and you'll be done. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. Don't rest too easy, though. Always got more work for you.
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
Ooh. How much did that get me for, 16?
As you
That's not a lot of
conquer the
Fergalite.
foe, so you conquer yourself.
And taking into account, I get double drops, too. We did get a voltage out of that, though.
Can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
Wow, we got a lot of dull buttons that time around. Oof. Okay. Um... I'm amazed I haven't gotten any of the other blueprints necessary for this.
So, you ever seen a tree? Never had the fortune to myself, but I reckon I'd like to come to know a tree someday. Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need.
Alright, we got about 11 minutes left. So, might head over to
Carry on then.
our room and I don't know, put up some posters and stuff for one. I do like putting it like that because it feels too robotic if I put it just too symmetrical. And who knows, we might remove all that and change it up a bit. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. So that was our last Exilus weapon adapter blueprint. Okay. Continue on making Forma. And now in regards to our Varuna, we can now upgrade the Velox Prime Arcane that I have on. Actually, can we? I can upgrade it to rank 1. I can't upgrade it to past that. We're gonna need more. How many are we gonna need in total? 18. Or 16 actually, because we have 2. So that's one of the main reasons we were doing the deep mines. But getting Nako is also another good reason, because we don't have him yet. So I don't know. The biggest thing holding us back is the catalysts, because there's not very many ways to get catalysts unless it's through some kind of like event that's going on, or through Nightwave. Like There's no alerts going on right now we can do for them. You can get them through the sortie, but again, we keep getting the stupid Iton sculptures to drop, which is a common drop. God forbid you, like, it annoys me you can get Iton sculptures for the reward as for the Archon sculpture. Is that a pre-made forma? I think that's a pre-made forma you can get. All good stuff. Normally I get Endo though, if I remember right. But let's see. Yeah. Oof. But no, the next frame we're gonna end up working on though is we're gonna go back to our Saren because she's not done yet. I have not finished Saren at all. Like, we need to max out her arcanes. I need to max out Prime Surefooted. I need to get around to doing that. I need to max out Prime Redirection. The biggest problem we're gonna have though is she's gonna have to get Formed again. And I'm probably gonna end up having to form the redirection. Just so that it's not holding it back. Let's see. I need so I have the Epitaph Prime, and I'm gonna have to build up from that. Which is sad because I've got this is a Forma 6 Epitaph. It's gonna be sad seeing this thing go. I wish you could refund the Forma, but you can't. It sucks. And look how many different builds I have for this. Granted, some of these are no longer viable in my opinion. Nourish Helminth is still viable. Primer's still viable. Corrosive Heat, maybe? But let's see. Yeah, just this is the Forma 6 Epitaph, and I'm gonna have to get the other the Prime version of it up to like Forma 6 as well. The Praetos are great. Hold on. Why? Oh, it's because I maxed it out, so it took the Kareen off. Well. Got that. In regards to my dog, I forgot what was put here. Was something put here? I'm gonna have to think on that. The Bataten is maxed out. It's fine. It's the Forma 2. I might change the look up a bit. We recently upgraded the legs, but I don't know. I think she looks great the way she is. Definitely one of my favorite Warframes. But Uh, Banshee. Because we recently worked on our Banshee, we need to finish getting the Archon shards for it. And she doesn't use pretty much any weapons at all, apart from like the Latron Wraith. But I do want to get the Latron Prime. Again, need to max things out. Problem is, we're going to have to form her again to really make anything work. And then our Ash, which we finished. I say finished, there's still some things I can improve. The Archon shards could be finished. We could get more melee exposure arcanes. I don't know if I put anything. I think I put a Orican, like a Smite Orican in there. This is literally just there as like a primer. Miter for the nullifiers. And then we've maxed out Crepuscular, so that's nice. But we're going to need to max out Arcane Fury. Which is not going to be easy, because Arcane Fury is a pain to farm for. But I want to say they've made it easier thanks to Lloyd. But, no. We're going to end it here. So, thanks everyone for joining in. We'll be back Tuesday for either probably more Pragmata. I don't know yet, but yeah, we'll see what happens then. So see everybody later. Stay crazy. I'm heading off.